Greetings, Falcon in time and space! This is your host, TheAmariaShadow, and welcome back to the channel, and welcome back once again to some more Hogwarts Legacy. You know what? After I took me a bit of a break and got me some food, I was like, you know what? I really want to play more Hogwarts Legacy. So that's exactly what we're going to be doing. So we're going to be continuing where we last left off, and we're going to be playing some more. So without further ado, let's get started right away with today's adventure and see what's in store for us. Allons-y! Now, before we do anything... Oh yeah, now I remember what I was supposed to do. What I was doing last. I need to go to the greenhouses and check on my Dittany. Because I only got 8 Dittany leaves. And I still need to make more potting stations so I can make more plants. Oh yeah, that reminds me. How much money do I have? 3,000. We're going to the spellcraft shop, and we're going to buy some upgrades for our place. I have money now, so now we're going to be going around to collect some spellcrafts, and I have the level 3 Alohomora, so I can go ahead and open up any and all level 3 locks, including was it this one? Yes, it was.
Alohomora.
Whoa. Okay. Got it. Wait, that was it?
Revelio.
A level 3 lock for 1 chest? Where was the house that had the big chests in it? Well, there's one right there. Oh, pfft, it's a disillusionment chest too. Damn it!
Revelio.
Sneakoscope. A sneakoscope is a type of dark detector and will spin, whistle, and light up when it detects someone untrustworthy nearby. It should be used with caution, however, as it will alert the untrustworthy to the user's presence almost instantly. Hey, level 27! Nice! Which means I can put on level 27 gear now, which means I think it's over here that I got a level 27 piece. Yes, I do! Decrease damage taken from dark mongrels. Very nice. And I can add a new talent point. Okay, stealth is done. Core. What do I want to do? Basic cast, contribute more to the ancient magic meter. Yes. Alright. Let me turn it to daytime. We're not going around hunting for chests. We need to focus on our next quests now. Now let's see here. Quests. What do I want to do first? The man behind the moons. We're not worried about this right now because I've searched everywhere I can right now to do this, so I'm not worried about this right now. So we are finally going to acquired level and the pulso. You know what? Since we're right here in Hogsmeade, we might as well do this one. And I need the pulso, so there we go.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Revelio.
I mean, damn. Button.
Practices of the dark art.
Aloha Mora.
It thinks it's got half a car.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle. You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Ong's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lord Gok. Sorona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sorona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sorona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Revelio.
Butterbeer barrels. These barrels contain the popular wizarding drink butterbeer. It is served both cold and hot, and has a slight alcoholic content that seems to impact house elves much more than humans. So it is alcoholic, but it doesn't work on humans. Interesting.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Aloha Mora.
Ooh, a Whooper statue. Okay.
It's always nice to see a familiar face.
Now, let's see here. What do I want? I want... Ooh, that's 3,000. Actually, let's sell some stuff. I need that. All right. Now. Okay, that one has 2 large pots. This one has 3 medium pots. T-shaped potions craft. Give me that.
Nothing like
I need
finding
that.
just the right thing, is there?
What's the difference, I wonder? I mean, this says it has 2 large pots. Large pots, so it makes... Get it?
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
I do need the hopping pot. And I might as well buy the Beast Toy Box.
Like
because
just
I
the
feel
right
like
thing,
we're about to get into the whole fact that I can go around and start collecting Fantastic Beasts.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Point of toilet.
Aloha Mora. I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Wait, isn't this the Collector's Cave? Yeah, I've been here.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
Oh, now it
I wish you
opens.
luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a Dark Witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi.
Of course
Foul
I would.
creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will...
All right, let's go in. Wait, I have an idea.
It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Lumos. Merlin's beard. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Lumos.
This feels like an area where I'm going to get surrounded by enemies.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Oh, you think? Because I certainly don't think we're alone. Here they come. Wait!
They're certainly persistent. Accio, incendio. Confringo. Accio, incendio.
Dragon-eyed spectacles. Those look like the spectacles that I'm wearing. Oh, they're not. What? That's so weird.
Lumos.
Oh, I can only grab one at a time?
Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Revelio.
I wonder.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Nope. Maybe.
Lumos. Lumos. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious.
It does look precarious, doesn't it?
Down I go. No other way. It's sealed shut from the other side.
I find it hilarious that I don't be using Wingardium Leviosa, but it's attached to Accio.
Lumos. Oh.
Oh! Water! Sure. I don't know if this is the right way. Let me backtrack a second. If it's the right way, I don't want to go this way just yet. Alright, that looks like it's the right way, so I'm going to go back. Wait, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's the door I just dropped down from here, so this is just my way out. Woo! It wants me to defeat an enemy with Petrificus Totalis. How? They know I'm here already!
Leviosa. Accio. Capolso. Lumos. Lumos. This looks even more complex. Accio. Capolso. Lumos.
Damn it.
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Capolso. Leviosa. Capolso. Lumos.
Now, what's down here?
Lumos.
There's two up there already. And I gotta take at least one of those, but one of these to get back up there. But the problem is, I have to get up there fast. Be right back for.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Okay. I have a theory. But first, let's take this over to this platform over here. And now we use the pulso to lift this up.
Lumos.
Aha! So it lifts with it!
witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
How much do you want to bet that this is a boss room? Boss room. It feels like a boss room.
The dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. To show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door. Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
An entire camp of Rookwood's thieves. I might need assistance.
Unfortunately, we have no time. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock.
Damn, I was hoping I could get a friend.
Those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Now I can change this back to what it was.
Who lived here, I wonder?
I hope you have your affairs in order.
Aloha Mora. There they are, the Ashwinders.
Expulso! You will not survive this fight! You made a great...
No, you stupid troll!
That's your mouth.
You can't hold out for... I see you. I never see the fun. What are your thoughts on electricity? Expulsion! Flash of inspiration. Expulsion!
I do believe I defeated the Ashwinder by myself.
Another cruelty one. Ah, I'm not using freaking Crucio!
Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Uh-oh.
Another. Don't stupid to get out of this alive. Not me stupid. I know you're stupid. You'll have to do better than that. Stupid boy. Expelliarmus.
They died! I didn't even think I killed them, but they fell over and died.
These rocks have seen better days.
Oh, I shall enjoy this.
Perfect. Target practice.
Incendio! Expulso! This is a fast way to get to... Expulso! Levios, Accio, Expelliarmus, Depulso.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
I suspect you are the one who has been interfering with a rather personal matter. The demiguise statues and the moons contained therein were placed as they were for good reason. You should not meddle in the personal affairs of others.
I don't think Mr. Pemberton meant to use his own stationery. He knows something about those demiguise moons. He's in Hogsmeade, apparently. Perhaps I shall pay him a visit.
Yep. That reminds me, did I get all the demiguise statues so far? Yeah, I did.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Fair enough to remove my demiguise statues.
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're quite clever.
Oh, thank you. A lot of craftsmanship and care went into them. I assume.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly, until you started clearing them out.
Sounds as if Mr. Moon deserved what he got. But perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, he had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
He didn't change at all. He's just awful.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here. You can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
Stop that!
What are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent?
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Psst, psst. Over here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother, until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning.
What's with this field?
Accio!
Oh, it spins it. Oh no.
Yes!
Oh, shit!
You'll have to do better than that. That was sensational! Accio! Yes!
It went off.
You have to do better than that. How about that? I won! Good match. Care to have another go?
But of course.
Splendid! Accio! Yes! That was sensational! Accio! Yes! How am I to top that? Accio!
No!
You'll have to do better than that.
I pulled it too far.
Good match. Care to have another go?
But of course.
Splendid! How am I to top that? That was sensational! Yes!
I was hoping she'd push mine a little bit further. No, I did it again!
You'll have to do better than that.
Damn it! I always misjudged the last one! That makes me so upset!
Good match. Care to have another go?
But of course.
Splendid! Accio!
Go off!
Yes!
Fuck!
You'll have to do better than that.
I already lost. Can't I just restart?
You'll have to do better than that.
I hate this side one.
Yes! How am I to top that?
That voice is so condescending!
Good match. Care to have another go?
But of course.
Splendid!
I will get this. Help me! I'm so
You
bad!
have to do better than that.
Come on!
Accio!
Oh, she messed up.
What was I thinking?
Fuck you,
You
game!
have to do better than that.
I let go of the button before it rolled off.
Yes!
The one time the AI screws up, and fuck you! I don't care.
You'll have to do better than that.
The one time the AI screws up! The one time! I'm never gonna get that again! I'm never gonna get that luck!
Care to have another go?
But of course.
Splendid!
I'm never gonna get that luck again!
Accio! Yes!
There we go. Better start.
That was sensational.
Don't you do it!
Yes! How am I to top that? What was I thinking?
Ha! Perfect! It knocked the other one in!
How am I to top that? That settles it, then. After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Oh yeah, I still got a side quest down here to do. We'll definitely do it. We will definitely do it. And there's a side quest there as well. There's a couple of side quests. Wait, no, that's not the one I was wanting to do. I wanted to do this one, since I'm here at the school, and I'd rather do all the side quests here first, before I do anything else.
I should like to retire to
Wait, isn't that? Yes, it is. Wooden cat. This wooden statue bears the likeness of Tiger Dawn, fearless feline mouse hunter and devoted study companion.
So many Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved. I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me, Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I take it you and your uncle are close?
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
I'm far too afraid of heights.
Why do we even have flies?
I've no doubt. Worst example Hogwarts has ever seen. Have you ever flown over...
Revelio!
Obviously I have. Was just wondering.
I don't know what Madame SEGA was seeing in Elder Rays. She's not that good at flying.
Alohomora. Levioso.
Whoever...
Revelio.
If I could undo all that happened that day, I would.
Italians and a historian's uniform. It was brilliant.
Alohomora. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Hey! Dark Tower Cell. It is said that centuries ago, a charmed professor kept a troll here on which students could practice particularly challenging spells. Shocking to be sure, but perhaps unsurprising during a time when Quidditch involved the use of live snidgets. One can only wonder what it may be used for in the future. Oh, I get it. This is Sirius's cell. Ha! That's funny. And I think that's all I needed for the field guide pages in Hogwarts. Yep, that's it. That's all of them. Which leaves just this, which I still need to find 17, 25, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 8 more here, and 16 of these. Oh wow! To think that out of every single one of the out of all of the field pages that I could find, I find the ones in Hogwarts first.
Revelio.
Oh, did you hear about the new spell we're learning in Charm? I can't wait.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Grafhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while. Just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble.
Nothing worse.
Perhaps I'll make my own copy.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Oh no.
entrance to the Hall of Herodiana.
A dungeon in... well, that's actually not funny to say, because there is a dungeon inside of Hogwarts, but and like a literal RPG dungeon. Wait, no, I can't even say that now because there's two.
To see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
Oh! I killed myself!
Expelliarmus. Depulso.
Whoops. Yeah, I think I messed this section up. So, you know what I'm gonna do?
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
Okay, in order for this to work, I need to... Well, first I need to get up there, because there's a chest. Okay, that's not working. Interesting. Now, how do you suppose we move? Actually, there's not enough room to move. I'll move this anyways. I wonder. Oh! Ha-ha! Heh. Damn it. I might have goofed. Because now it's not going back to where it needs to go. Yeah, now it's not going back to where it needs to go.
I see.
What?
Reset everything. Good to know.
I just did it out of a guess. I'm guessing I died for it. Is that how it is? I need to pull them apart. Oh, wait, I get it. Maybe if I do this, then hop. Yes, it works like this. Then reset. And then pull. And then voila! I was overthinking it.
Seems I was a match for Herodiana Burton after all. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble.
Let's take a look-see at
It
this.
is remarkable.
Let's take a look-see at
Sonia
it.
wants to see this.
I already hate the hat. I hate the hat. Nice cape. Not bad. Except for the hat. I really don't like the hat. I wish I knew how to raise the hood. If I knew that, I would wear the hood more than the hat. Let me look this up because I know that's a thing because I've seen people with hoods raised up on their attire. Oh, hang on. Hang on. And then we... Ha! That ain't bad. I don't hate that. Yeah, I don't hate that. Oh, it has blue on it. Okay, so this doesn't have a hood on it. I was wondering if it did, but it doesn't. Well, now that I know, it gives me more reason to wear the drip. It gives me even more reason to wear the drip. It gives me even more reason to wear the drip. Because I can put the hood up.
Tell me. Whisper it in my ear. I won't be upset. How could I raise an eyebrow to you of anything other than pure joy?
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
Okay.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Thank you for your persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it, and he confessed straight away, the old rascal. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the Three Broomsticks. Thrilled to be back there again.
Why
Go on.
did I never learn how to swim?
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Cross Swans Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
How has wizard kind fallen short in its treatment of mer people?
Well, we've consistently deemed mer people as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those as such beauty and intelligence?
What do you imagine a liaison to the mer people would do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I perfect my mermish, of course, and I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizard kind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
What is it about the mer people that interests you so much?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumour is that tales about them have infiltrated even the Muggle world. The oldest known mer people, sirens, come from Greece. And of course Scotland has Selkies and Ireland is home to Merrows. I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about them.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just know it.
We're about to deal with some mer people? Oh, Lord. How is this gonna, go?
Look at this place. Did the mer people really leave Nerida an artifact? Revelio. Confringo. Luma. Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you. Confringo. Lumos. do we have in here then? Naruto will be happy about this.
Oh, I was hoping we'd actually see some mer people. But nope, it's just a chest.
Your gift from the mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver or send by owl? Thank you again, so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
Did I just get a uniform before that? Mermish Liaison Uniform. Let me see here. Ooh, it's purple! My God! Wait! Wait, I like the color purple! Wait a minute! Hold it! I still have that goofy ass hat on. Hold on. I know what this needs. Ha-ha! Check it out! I like Yami likes! And it goes, and wait, no. Where's the fingerless gloves? I know I have fingerless gloves. And gloves. Where are those at? Yes. Man, I am just loving the attire in this game. It's in game so much. Okay, now according to this, I need to make my way all the way up here. Anything close that I can warp to? Yes, I can.
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
Go and patrol. Like I ain't got nothing better to do. Your spells glance off of me.
I pressed the wrong button.
Accio.
Now to find out what happened here.
You know, I'm honestly wondering if my character's a good guy.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
Roundrock's Law agreed to meet, but I do feel a tad uneasy. They amended their request and were angry when I asked questions. I overheard some of their plan in gobbledygook. They're after my rare metal deposits that are suitable for drilling. I'm afraid of accepting them further. They seem rather volatile, and I need this transaction to happen. Perhaps we could work out a compromise. Perhaps not.
Revelio.
Please despawn. Thank you.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Okay, let's see here. This map. If I'm looking at this right, it's going from right to bottom left. So we leave here. We leave here. Maybe go this way?
The beasts are safer now. What do you have in store for a rock formation? That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree.
Reparo.
That's that. Settled. I should investigate.
Anybody else noticed the enchanted pickaxes? Yeah, I've been noticing that. Wonder what the goblins are trying to mine. Crooked tree. Let me see what this tree looks like, so I have an idea of what to look out for. It's attached to a rock face from the looks of it. I'm almost certain I'm going the right way, though. Let it be known, I absolutely abhor searching for, doing treasure maps like this. Going only by images and having to look around to figure it out. Okay, I'm starting to think I might be going the wrong way. I know where I'm heading. I'm heading to those ruins where all those goblins are at. So, I should just keep following the river. Because this is where I'm heading.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Okay, that's one.
Revelio.
There's the other. There's usually 3 of these things, so where's the third one?
Confringo.
Here's the biggest one right here.
Revelio.
Or no, that's the biggest one way over there. And I don't think I can aim for it way down here.
Confringo.
Merlin himself would be proud.
I've not come across a crooked tree, though. That's the thing. I have to, I'm pretty certain I have to find that tree. Otherwise it won't progress the quest. Where is it? Up here, perhaps? No? God, I do not see this blasted thing. Where? I found the rock formation. The crooked tree should have been before before I made it to the tower. In fact, right there. Right there. That has to be it. No, it's not. That tree's not crooked at all. What do you want from me, game? There! That's the crooked tree!
A crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here.
All this moonstone, and it's all for me.
And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here. What do we have here?
Oh, leaping. A leaping one to the ground.
Perhaps not the... I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Took you for a stroll the other day. What's going on out there?
Accio. Levioso. Descendo. Expelliarmus. City.
I will make you.
A ladder. That's what I need. Expelliarmus. Accio.
One less human to worry about.
Stupid. Expelliarmus. This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
How nice of you to stop by.
Descend.
Get away!
I will make you pay.
Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
Leviosa.
Accio. What's that? Wingardium Leviosa.
That student defeated our encampment in the tower. You won't defeat us all! All defense and no offense.
Rather unwise coming back.
Expelliarmus. What went on here, I wonder?
You will regret.
Stupid one. Leviosa. Descendo.
Fucked up.
Wingardium Leviosa. What will we find in here?
Patrolling this area is a waste of my time. Punishment to us all who have that miserable human around. Oh.
Do it again. Do it again. I dare you.
You don't believe you can defeat them, do you?
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Ranrock has fooled you all, to your demise. Aloha Mora.
Such arrogance.
Stop it! Leviosa! Depulso! Expelliarmus!
That reminds me, don't I have talent? Yes, I do.
Stop avoiding me.
That didn't work.
Boiler door. How to open it?
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Damn it!
I will make you proud.
You only have Ranrock's blade.
Didn't I just come from this way? Oh, I've collected the maximum amount of Wiggenwell potions. So I've learned you can only carry 25. Isn't this? Yeah, this is where I started. So I went in a circle. Yep. Woo-hoo-hoo! Itchy scalp. Let's see here. Get rid of anything that's garbage. Oh, wait, I didn't see the challenges. So, I have completed something. Combat! Oh, it's just telling me I needed to defeat 36 in Fury! Ugh, that's gonna be enjoyable. I wonder. Still got 2 locked challenges. I have absolutely no idea what these are.
I wonder if Adelaide's uncle could be down there.
Where did they go? You look tired. Bring up squid.
Oh, shit.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
You could also say, it's too late to apologize. Stop. That's horrible. I just showed my age. But I'm not ashamed of it. Yes, that's right. I am 30 years old. And yes, I am playing a Harry Potter, a Wizarding World game. What of it?
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be?
Hmm? Thought I saw something glowing there.
Revelio. This door must need power from something.
Okay, if it needs power, then what does it need? Fire? No.
Revelio.
Oh dear God, there's a lot of loot that I missed. Fix that.
Confringo.
Ha! Cheeky! Nice. Oh, that had a Wicked Will potion in it?
Revelio.
Oh, that's more Winged potion.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
Ah, here we go. Open sesame.
In someone else's direction.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
Wait!
I will make you pay. I won't rest. Return me to the ground at once. I will make you pay. Oh, you think you're so...
No, you don't!
I won't rest until... I will...
I've been fighting.
Do you think this is funny?
Yes!
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Yes, I thought it was hilarious! Ooh, a couple of legendary hand pieces? I will take that. That's a fur coat. That's a literal fur coat. Let me look at it. Let me just look at it right fast. Could I be swagged out with a fur coat? Ha! I can be swagged out with the fur coat. But I don't think I'm gonna do that. I mean, ew. Nope. Purple suit, red coat. Yes. Yes. That just, yes. Now, what about those silver spectacles that I saw? Look at me. I'm worried about my drip right now. There is a man in in a crisis right now. Now, don't you think there's priorities? Nope, drip comes first. Nope, the drip comes first. The drip comes first.
This must be Mr. Oakes' wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Wait, what was that? I see that! Oh! Secret room! A hippogriff statue! Hey! I found the hippogriff statue! Shoot the whoop!
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every Knut on me.
Knut.
All I can say is thank you. Truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece.
And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Now the question is, how the hell do I get out of here?
Revelio.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends. Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes.
Revelio.
Okay. To Hogsmeade. And there's a side quest here. Something called Venomous Revenge.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I'll fix him, that charm grinder.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes, and no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
Grand plant larceny.
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit, and I can get my business going minus any competition.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take
I'm
as
not
many
doing it
herbology
for you. I'm
supplies as
doing
you
it for
like while you're in his
the
cellar.
for the free herbology
All I
stuff.
ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacular. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacular.
Seems this must be it. This must be the cellar. Now to find that venomous tentacular. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
Oh, shit! Shit! I was going to try and see if I could, you know, stun him and petrify him, but that wasn't going to work.
This must be the cellar. Now to find that venomous tentacular. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Where is that venomous tentacular? Hello, Hamora.
There it is. Why on earth does this man have a cave underneath his house?
Spiders. It's a wonder.
Levioso, incendio.
Stupid one.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes. Incendio.
Any luck retrieving a certain friend of mine from a former friend of mine?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
Dragonhide herbologist gloves? Dragonhide herbologist gloves. Ooh. It kind of clashes with the overcoat, so if I take it off, however... Wait, I have an idea. Yes. All right. The quest I was going for is at Upper Hogsfield, right?
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Serona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Serona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aiden used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Serona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aiden died. He was hoping to go through it with Serona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aiden took ill when he was collecting Horklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Horklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Oh, goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those Horklumps. I, and the vendors I help, would greatly appreciate it.
This place has seen better days. This must be the cabin Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Levioso! Defaulto! Incendio! Levioso!
Back in the ground with you. You'll have to fight him.
Wait, I have to go in here again? I already cleared this place out by accident.
Mrs. Sprottle, but I still need to visit the cave to find... Better have a look around. See if I can find that book of letters. That's all the Horklumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Incendio! Defaulto!
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
bitch!
Rest easy, my large friend.
Dear Serona, when I arrived here, I had the troubling sense that in many ways I wasn't like the other first years. I confess, I worried that Hogwarts might not have been the proper place for me and pondered sending an owl to my parents asking them to fetch me almost before the first week of classes had ended. How did you know? I presume you're not secretly legitimate, but I wondered that you seemed to know my thoughts better than I did myself. That day in Three Broomsticks when you spotted me huddled in a corner, staring blankly at an untouched butterbeer and an empty bit of parchment, my quill dripping ink woefully onto the floor, and you came to sit with me. Well, I shall never forget it. I recall a sudden sense of relief, as if someone had cast a levitation charm on me, when you told me about how nervous you'd been to come to Hogwarts. I looked at you, and it seemed beyond my imagination to think of you as anything but the confident, contented witch sitting before me. In the days that followed, I marveled at how you charmed, in the non-magical sense, I mean, everyone around you, without apology, embracing who you were and who they were. It was as though a candle had flickered on for me. I realized that I could choose that path as well. Now that my school years are ending, the frightened first year which I had been seems worlds away, and I know it's because you saw yourself in that despairing creature in the corner of the pub, and so generously extended yourself to her. Yours sincerely, Mirabelle. P.S. Please tell Mrs. Sprottle that I still plan on visiting her and Mr. Sprottle whenever I can for their delightful conversation, and I am unashamed to admit her incomparable cauldron cakes. My dear Serona, I've sent a note separately to dear Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle for their hospitality, but felt the need to put quill to parchment with my thanks to you as well. What a lovely respite from the castle. I won't soon forget how we giggled about that ridiculous gnome. Did he truly believe that he was singing? And Mrs. Sprottle's steak and kidney pie was simply glorious. I shall be dreaming of it for days. I so appreciate you including me. I fear I must warn you, however, that this does not mean I will go easy on you in next week's match. You know that Ravenclaw is no match at all for Slytherin this year. Most gratefully yours, Philomena.
This must be Serona's box of letters.
Dear Mrs. Sprottle, Mother and Father were delighted to hear that you and I had spent the afternoon at Gladrags last Saturday. Truth be told, I think my mother was ever so slightly envious. I shan't soon forget how heartily we laughed at my efforts to lace the bodice of my new dress. A challenge indeed, as is the rather delicate practice of properly situating a hat pin without wounding either my hat or my head. But I adore everything that we selected, and I have you to thank for now feeling like a marvelously fashionable witch. It was also a treat to dine at the Three Broomsticks without having to clear the tables. I shall own a place like that one day, mark my words. I consider myself more than lucky that you and Mr. Sprottle agreed to let me stay. I know that my parents feel precisely the same way. Yours gratefully, Serona. Dear Serona, happy birthday, my darling friend. I sneaked into the kitchen and asked Fienke to make your favorite, cream crody. She was delighted to oblige. Not sure where she got raspberries at this time of year. Genius, that Fienke. Bess.
I should take this box of letters to Serona. She'll be glad to have it back.
Dear Serona, I conjured this wee gift for you as a token of my gratitude. If you hadn't stood your ground on my behalf during Quidditch practice last week, I might have left the team altogether, and now we've won the Quidditch Cup. Ravenclaw House would not be the same without you. Yours sincerely, Sean. So, Serona's a Ravenclaw? Awesome!
I think that's everything. Serona will be glad to have this back.
You know, I'm starting to really like Serona. She seems really cool. And really cool. So, yeah. Cool person in Ravenclaw.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
folk still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker.
And he was the Ravenclaw Seeker. Cool.
Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw. We could have cheered them on together.
Yeah.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aiden. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I get it.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Okay. Now. How long have I been recording? 3 hours? I think I'll do one more quest and then I'm probably going to stop for tonight because my stomach's growling again, so I need to make me some food. It's already 9 o'clock, so I didn't even realize it was that late. Now, which one do I want to do is the question. We shall do this one. That way I can start hunting for fantastic beasts. So, we need to make our way to the room of requirement. And that way I can also start tweaking gear with traits. I wonder, can I change the gear that I got on right now? Can I change the traits that are on them and put traits that I like on them? We're going to find out.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see,
The room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
It's also part of my spell tree. What on earth? Oh. Moron. Moron. Moron.
You got one!
There. I'm not going to hurt you. Professor Howard will never believe this. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
I'll look after you. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Perfect. Target practice.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Mm-hmm.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Everything's all right now. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Levioso.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Levioso!
I'll look after you.
Revelio. Levioso.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Levioso.
Everything's all right now. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of?
What is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
I know exactly what to name this puffskein. You shall be George. Hey, wait, come back, friend! Come back! Oh, nope. Here you go. And as for you, you will be called... Wait, you're a male, so I will call you... Jasper! Oh crap! All my jobberknolls are males. I will put in a female puffskein though, and one male mooncalf. As for you, you will be named Tyler. And as for you, you will be called... Faye. Now I wonder, can I place stuff down in here? Moonstones in here. Yes. Can I place stuff down? Aha! I can. Wasn't there like a house that I can put in here? Because I'm pretty certain I got something like that, right? Aha! Here we go. Got me a little pumpkin patch.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Oh yeah. Let me Gear features one primary offense or defense stat by default. Magical materials can be used with the loom to add an upgrade a secondary stat, or apply traits to your gear. Multiple small upgrades can yield a meaningful boost in combat power. New beasts can be rescued at beast dens or unlocked in quests. New traits recipes can be collected in bandit taps. Let's see here. Can I take this blasted trait off? And what upgrade? And take that off. Ah, I need a Diricol feather. I don't have Bombarda yet. So instead of that, let me see here. This, give me this.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Which I haven't been going to that shop in a while. I've been finding everything out in the wild. What is this?
Revelio.
It's highlighted, so it must be an extra addition to the room that I haven't gotten yet. Well, this is coming out quite nicely so far.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I'm literally on top of the thing. Stop climbing on top of it. I need the potion. I need focus potion, but I ain't got fluxweed stem. Well, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make this Wiggenweld potion. That way I can cap off at 25 again. And with that, I'm gonna check and see what else I need to do, and then I will end the live stream for today because it is late. I haven't ate, and it's definitely a good place for me to stop. Oh yeah, I have me some gear that I can identify, so let's go ahead and do that. Ornate Juniper Gloves. They are legendary. And they are definitely stronger than what I got on. Increased damage with Confringo. They want me to use Confringo a lot. Okay. Now, all I need is a legendary neckwear. Okay, now I'll be set. Now, I don't need this to be an a Confringo. I need it to be something else. So let's see here. So I'll put it on this for right now. I'd rather have it for this, but no, I can't do that. I don't have coral feathers. Feathers. Now, let me see here. How much money do I have? 1,857. I need a beast feeder. I need that badly. Badly. So, what I'm going to do, I'm going to make my way to Hogsmeade and see just how much is the beast feeder, and see what I need to work towards.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Alright, let's see your conjuration spellcrafts. Beast feeder. I can afford it. Anything else I can afford? Chopping station. Produces a plant byproduct. Hopping pot. I do need this. So I'm going to go ahead and take this.
Finding just the right thing, is there?
And take this and go and make it. That way I won't have to worry about feeding my beasts. Like, by hand, they get auto-fed. Have fun, friend. A slimy ball made from bogies? Ew. It barely moves. Aww. A collection of bones. Favorite toy of graphorns and hippogriffs. A bubble that cannot be popped and as such as a favorite toy of the unicorn! I can have me a unicorn! Ah! Oh, hey, a quaffle. A quaffle. Here he comes. I need a female Jobberknoll. There's a field guide page right there. Puffskein, Mooncalf, Puffskein. Wait a minute. Maybe they're... Nope. Wait. Giant purple toad. Huh. Interesting. The Puffskein... Jobberknoll, deck... Oh, I have to. I'm sorry, I know, I need to eat. I need to eat, but I'd be a fool not to try and catch a unicorn right now. I would be an absolute fool if I didn't try.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. This looks intriguing.
There it is!
No, you don't.
Levioso.
Nope, nope. Gotcha! Hey!
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
I caught a unicorn! And it looks like it's the only one here.
Revelio.
Yeah! It's the only one here. The unicorn, there was only one unicorn, so I had to catch it. I'm calling you Mystic. Oh, look at the little magical rune details on the unicorn. That's cool. I have a unicorn. How wild is that? Oh! Hello, Jasper. Now, where on earth is that Jarno? They said it was near the Niflas. So here. It has to be here. Here, so I mean, no, they're near Mooncast. Sorry.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
They're near the
I'm
Mooncast.
most pleased to be included.
That tree, right there. And I see them. I just need a female. Female. If I can find me a female, I'll be happy. That's a male. That's a male. Male. Female. The green one. Where'd the bitch go? Got her!
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
He's asleep. Mooncalf's purr! Wait! That's adorable! No! Oh, that's so cute! It's official. I'm gonna. It's official. I absolutely love this function. And see, this kind of gives me Animal Crossing vibes, and I can't stand. And I don't really care about Animal Crossing, but I love this. I wonder, can I add the rest of these? Yes, I can. You know what? I have to. Time to bring out the bubble. He's playing with the bubble. It's official. I'm gonna have. I'm having so much fun with this game. I can't even stand it. Oh my god. Anywho, that is officially all the time I have for today. I need food. It is almost. It'll be 10:10 in a minute. So what I'm going to do is go ahead and warp out of here and make my way all the way to Feldcroft. That way, I can be close to the next quest that I need to do.
Wonder who lives here.
Anywho, thank you all for watching. If you enjoyed the video, well, if you enjoyed the live stream, please leave a like. Don't forget to subscribe. Don't forget to check out Mother-Noroi Twitch channel by clicking the link in the description below to achieve your dream, be my gaga, but if you get to you won't be disappointed. And of course, forget to click that little bell button. So you, let me start over. Thank you all for watching. If you enjoyed the live stream, please leave a like. Don't forget to subscribe. Don't forget to click that little bell button if you wish to be notified whenever I upload a video or a live stream to my channel. And most importantly, if you wish to see a Let's Play done, you do start checking out my playlist section. All my videos are there, archived for your entertainment. So you can watch Let's Plays like Batman Arkham Knight, God of War, Final Fantasy VII Remake, and many, many more. Also, don't forget to go and check out Mother-Noroi's Twitch channel by clicking the link in the description below to help her achieve your dream. Me, my gaga, baby Christopher 2, you won't be disappointed. And of course, as always, share the video and live stream around, because without you guys, this channel will not succeed. This channel will not grow. And we want this channel to grow. We want this channel to do the best it possibly can. So thank you all for watching. As always, your host, TheAmariaShadow, saying along Z, and I'll see you for the next adventure. Goodbye, everyone!